So I did a little bit of build crafting earlier, looking at how I could squeeze maybe some more crit chance or some more weakness exploit out of my build. And I saw a couple different ways where I could hit like 90% crit chance whenever the monsters tenderize and some other stuff like that too, but before doing any of that, I decided just to switch my evasion mantle out for the glider mantle because it has 180-second uptime and the recharge time is 120 seconds. So we're gonna have way more uptime on the double tenderized jewels in this. But if I still feel like I don't have enough DPS and enough crit chance, we could mess around with our decorations a little bit and probably hit 100% crit chance all the time, but I might lose a little bit of like raw damage. Maybe might give up attack 4, and then I could put like part break 2 or something on this mantle, and then I would have 100% crit chance and part break 2. So you know, there's a couple things I'd be willing to experiment with if I feel like the DPS isn't there, but for now we'll just try this glider mantle and see how this goes. Because I really need to make sure, you know, I'm getting everything I can out of the limited openings that we get.
The cannons up above should be able to protect.
Yeah, pretty ass RNG so far. Damn, he didn't give me a single bite. Also, I didn't think that was close enough to hit me. And the funny part is I even tried to roll it. I tried to roll that even though I didn't think it was going to hit me, but clearly I didn't time it right. This little strat of trying to bait him into putting his head on the platform at the start here seems to me like it's totally RNG based. Sometimes he gives you head a lot, Lamau, pause, no diddy, giggity, and other times he just shoots fireballs nonstop. At least it's a small arena, so it doesn't take that long to abandon and come back. Been thinking about using axe mode more too, but the thing is, like, you know, after the Elatrion fight, like, I kind of got put into this mindset of, like, you know, use the sword whenever you can, but that's because in that fight you have to use sword whenever you can. You don't have a choice. You need that power element file bonus to your element damage to even be able to survive. But you know, I'm not under that constraint anymore, but we are still limited by time. I have you know, I don't have 50 minutes, I have 30 minutes
It's still a monster.
to do a lot
Its
of
head must
damage.
be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Oh, I moved the camera too out of frame. Take that trade. Oops. Alright, I'm just gonna say fuck it. It's probably like one hit away from breaking. Damn. Lost some free damage there. I always forget where the rocks are. Oh, they're there. I see them. I'm playing real risky, trading some hits that might kill me, but they're paying off. Too early, though. We gotta get warmed up. It is what it is. Could have hit him right there. Damn, flinch number 1. We're doing pretty good. Damn, I didn't roll because I didn't think I was gonna get hit. Damn, our mantle is about to wear off though. I don't know, I think I'd rather just go, I might just want to go for the 100% uptime on Tenderize. Level 3 Tenderize. Oh, I just found out something earlier. I can move the palette with the left-right buttons. I've been holding L1 and hitting square and circle the whole time like I'm playing on the 3DS. You have to do that on the 3DS, I think. But it turns out in this you can just use left and right. Hell yeah. Ow. Fucking rolled the wrong way. What? How did that miss? How did all that miss? Hey, or okay, apparently that wasn't a ledge that I could jump off of. It looked like it was, but well. Oh, I thought he was done. Alright, I'm stoned. I must be stoned. I'm getting carded. I just got carded like the dumbest way possible. The the additional uptime on this mantle is definitely nice. I definitely felt the benefit of that, but that makes me think, man, maybe I should just go for 100% uptime on Tender Ice 3. And then put Part Break level 2. Oh shit, I just had an idea. Hold up. In the beginning part when I'm on the platforms, maybe I should just, when he goes for a bite attack, maybe I should just tank it and like get off some super greedy like attack string, like double sword strikes or like wild swings into power slam or something. I could do it because I have Rocksteady Mantle on, so I won't get one shot by it. I'll heal off of it a little bit, and I won't get interrupted out of the attacks. Yo, I just had an idea. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. Because if I can get into power sword mode, you know, that not only do I get the little explosions, but it also increases the damage of the sword basic hits too. Everything does more damage. But it takes longer for power sword to fill up than it does for power element. So I've been kind of like having issues with getting into amp mode. But I might be able to get it really quick if I do a little bit of a greedy play at the beginning here. Also, I shut a window that was letting cold air in, and now it's getting hot as fuck in here. Might get too hot.
The cannons up above should be able to detect.
That's not at all what I thought he was doing there. I thought he was doing a bite. Wow, he's giving me piss poor RNG on that. Well, every fight so far. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Nice aim. Oh, I didn't dodge in time, damn. One shot. Sometimes he turns around and he doesn't do anything, but it's got a pretty recognizable animation when he does that. I thought he was doing it there, so I didn't react to with the dodge. I was about to pull out my weapon and hit him. Dude, was Evasion Mantle saving me from all these bullshit deaths? Is this an Evasion Mantle gap? Also, I need to figure out how this, what do you call it, glider mantle works. I guess I could use it to maybe get easier mounts off, right? Because you can fly or some shit, you can glide. I could jump off a ledge and then even if he's far away, I could maybe glide over to him. I still don't know how it works. It's been too long. I think you just have to use it for like one mission in the Coral Highlands or something at one point, but after that, it's optional. And the super long uptime on it didn't matter in base world because you couldn't put decos in them. There was no deco meta to contend with. Alright bro, give me some good RNG on the start of this fight, will ya? we're gonna do this, I think we need to have a pretty solid beginning of the fight. If I'm gonna fuck up a bunch, like, we'll have to save that for the end of the fight. But the beginning of the fight, I need uptime. I need uptime on my skills and my damage. I can't just be getting carded by things that aren't even like hard to avoid. Like, I'm dying to it because I think I'm safe. That's like the dumbest way to die, when you think you're not in danger. It's one thing to die to an attack and be like, oh man, that's a hard attack to avoid, but when you're dying to an attack that it's a fireball and it hits over here and you're standing here and you're like, I'm fine, and then you just die, you're like, oh, well then, I just wasted that life.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
I hate it when he does that, but fuck. Oh, you miss. Hey, we're in amp mode. Oh, I didn't think that would kill me. Damn, I didn't think he was doing the double bite. Whatever, I'll take that. I'll take that L. Damn, but I got amp mode and everything. So my plan to intentionally take damage to build amp mode kind of worked, but I fucked up the first part of it where if I stand like far enough to the left, I don't think he'll ever run to the right side of the platform like he did there and then force me to like have to reposition. That was hella dumb. And my amp mode is gone. Man, I would like to get Power Prolonger 3 going too. If I could keep amp mode up for super long, that would also be cool. Not worth it. What? Okay. Oh, the glider mantle. What the hell? Oh, I just stunned him out of his enrage roar. That's fucking dope. Oh, he's doing it? I didn't even realize that was it. A 100% crit chance, baby. How does this work? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you get a little bit of extra hang time, air time. Look at him just doing this over and over again. It's not too cool. Unless there's a way for me to punish that I don't know about. He's just doing it over and over again. Oh, I can't tell the difference between that and the one I can punish. Oh, that was not the right thing to do. Fuck. 2 cards already. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I need experience at the end of the fight. That was super cursed that he did that fireball fly like 5 times in a row. I was getting frustrated, I guess. Frustrated and impatient. And what does that lead to? That leads to you jumping into a move that you have all year to dodge. Did I forget to do the thing at the start? I think I did. Did I? No, I didn't forget, did I? Fuck, I don't remember. I might have forgotten. I don't remember doing it. I think I forgot. I think I need to hit him in the chest, man. I don't know. It's so... You're just like relying on RNG if you're just going for that breath attack, and if he doesn't do it ever, like your DPS is terrible. You never get a... You're never getting your window. And then even there, like... I got my window and then he got flinched on like the second hit, so I only got half the damage. That's bad though that I couldn't remember if I cannonballed him or not. What the hell? Goldfish memory. You know what it is? It's because I'm not cold. That's the problem. I've been freezing my ass off for the last month, and I got used to it. It made my brain work better. Now that I'm warm tonight, my brain is in like relaxed mode. I need to wake up.
Uh-huh.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
I might die for this. I relived, thank God. bad fight RNG. Yo, glider mantle there. Let's go. God, that hurt. I thought I was out of range. I thought I was behind it. I feel like we've had very limited damage windows so far. Too far away. Could have been hitting him in the claws, I guess. The glider mantle is kind of dope actually. Don't die.
Get behind something!
I don't know, man. Hitting him only in the face seems like it's taking too long. My DPS uptime is totally up to the RNG of when he decides to do attacks that I can punish easily, which doesn't feel great.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down big mouths.
Ow. Get behind it. Oh. That was fucked up. I might not pull this off in time. Alright, we're alive. I haven't even broke a horn yet, have I? Yeah. Will you fucking get off him? That's fucking sucks ass. I think that's the least amount of damage I've ever done to him during that binder shot. That really blows. Whoa, I never actually completed this before, hell yeah. That makes up for it. Not really, but... Alright, he wasn't down for as long as I hoped, but it's still pretty good.
Retreat into the fort and use the barricade!
Something's happening to it. Some parts of its head are broken. Its flames should be weaker now.
Ooh. Does that not last for as long now? Is that shorter duration? Jesus Christ, that fucking explosion is so big. He changes the timing on his fireballs there, huh? Honestly, I think our time was okay, but that set us back a little bit. And can I use that roaming ballista again yet? But I didn't miss the message. And then the third one's quick? Okay. Well, now I know. I ran out of stamina. Jesus. Oops. Oh my god. It's not giving me any of the attacks I want, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it's way...
Confirmation that the Dragonator is operational.
Maybe it's way better to fight him up close in this phase, because it seems like he doesn't want to do the moves that I get a decent face punish on. I'm still trying to break that second horn. Oh, you know what? I think I fucked something up. The Dragonator can now be used, but my Rocksteady Mantle's on cooldown, and I think that increases the damage that it does. So now I have to wait for my Rocksteady Mantle again before I use a Dragonator. Feels bad. Is he permanently enraged in this phase too? Can you not wallbang him anymore? I feel like I haven't seen him not be enraged. Puts fire all over the ground too, damn. There's fire everywhere. Am I just like standing in the wrong places? He's not giving me any of the attacks I want. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get up close and personal with him there, because he hasn't done a single move that lets me hit him in the head. I'm gonna keep fighting him because we're close to the end. I just want to see if he ever fucking puts his head down. You ever gonna put your head down? He's not in rage anymore. Maybe I could wallbang him right here. Oh, you can, nice. 1650 damage too, hell yeah.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
His position, where is he? Oh no. You can do it. I made it, but almost killed him. The hell did he go? Oh, now you want to do this? So you do it, you just have been choosing not to? Oh, I didn't dodge in time. So, pretty soon my Rocksteady Mantle was gonna come off cooldown. And we could have used the Dragonator on him for pretty big damage. First part of the fight went pretty well, but the last part I basically just ran in circles doing nothing for 10 minutes and then carding occasionally. This time I need to make sure that I save my Rocksteady Mantle for Dragonator. We're getting further and further into the fight though, that's a sign of progress. Yeah, I'm running out of those nourishing extracts. I need to figure out where to get more. Also, if I just replace this attack charm with where is it? This charm right here, I'll have 100% crit chance anytime the monster's face is tenderized, all the time. And I'll never have to worry about having the Ghillie Mantle up for it, which means I could put something else in the Ghillie Mantle, like maybe Heartbreaker or, I don't know, Agitator maybe. I would lose some raw damage, but maybe having 100% uptime on, or 100% crit chance on Tendied Face is the more important aspect. Well, I don't know if we ran out of damage there. Hold up. That's the thing. We didn't even make it to the end of the fight, so...
I'm okay.
I don't know if, I need to make that adjustment. Yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out this time. I just don't know that final phase very well. Yeah, I guess I can still clutch claw him when he's doing that spinny fire attack, though, can't I?
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Whoops. Oh, come on, man. It moves so slow. Well, whatever. We got all the things we wanted to get there, I guess. That's an acceptable death, I think. I went back in my VOD and I tallied up how much damage I did to him on this one attempt where he kept doing the bite over and over again, and before he broke those barricades, I did like 4,000 damage to him. It was awesome, but it was total RNG. Speaking of total RNG, nice, nice, nice. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. That sucks when that happens. Like, I just lost out on like 400 damage. It sucks. What? Oh no, I fucked up. Right into it. Almost. Almost ate it again. And that's why you see me clutch claw him when he does that, because it's hard as fuck to hit him. Forgot to get ammo. And did the one move that would perfectly punish me for trying to get there. There it is. Yeah, where is the ammo? Is he sitting on top of it again? There it is. Should have went for the last hit. Oh, I forgot he was in a rage. Fuck. Could have all been. Forgot the whole reason we went for the ammo. Thought I was thought I was gonna run behind it. That broke his horn? Hell yeah. That was sick. And we're in amp mode. Only thing that's I don't have is my ghillie mantle. Oh, alright. From now on, I'm doing the short recovery explosion. Never doing the big one again. Just got me killed. Unless somehow I time it where it's gonna happen like early in his recovery, but it happening late, that just got me smoked. You know, I still get 30% crit chance on his head just for having the ghillie mantle on, so I should probably use it just whenever it's off cooldown. I don't need to wait for a face 10D, do I? How did that not result in a wallbang? No. No. That's a huge DPS loss. Unfortunate. Whoa. What? Ghillie mantle or glider mantle is crazy. Yo, glider mantle. Glider mantle is the best mantle in the game. Let's go. that hit me? What the fuck?
Readying its flame again. Retreat into the fort and use the barricade.
Oh, whoops. Oh no! Don't, the hero died. Retreat into the fort and use the barricade, you dummy.
Something's happening to it. Some parts of its head are broken. Its flame should be weaker now.
Oh my god, that kills you so much faster now. What? Wow, 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 that does way more damage. Alright, I need to get close to him. There, fuck. Being far away was bad. Could have punished that. That still looked like it hit me, but it didn't. I don't know, I think I'm just waiting for him to not be enraged anymore. That's how it feels. There we go. I'm not going to use the artillery mantle on this until it's off cooldown. Oh, I don't want to fight right there. Hell no. Ooh, eat shit, bitch. Oh, he doesn't stay down for long. Oh, nice. Five minutes. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Alright, good. Fuck me. I thought I was getting out of the way. I was getting into it. But again, I thought I was getting out of the way. Are you telling me I was... Maybe I don't know, maybe clutch clawing there moved me into the flame. This is it. I have like a good strategy for him in this phase. I don't need to sharpen. Didn't roll in time. I don't know why I'm getting hit by that. I know how to dodge it. Time's up. Vitalis Evil Eye. Oh shit. I could use that to make a maxed out charm, I think. A maxed out crit damage or a maxed out weakness exploit charm, maybe. Ooh. Okay, I think we had him below 5% HP because he did 1, 2, 3, 4 explosions, right? The first one that destroys the cover, the second one that destroys the gate, and then 2 where I need to get under him. So that's 4 explosions. So he should be down below like 5% HP. So ways to get that last 5% are don't die, so that we're not wasting time coming back to the arena. Oops. Another way is hit him in the chest the whole time instead of just only trying to hit him in the face. Another way is get 100% uptime on weakness exploit 3, so we're always critting and I never have to worry about that, and then shift some of the shift the Gilly Mantle skills to the part breaker so we can break his horns quicker. And the final way that I can think of is hit him in the dang old, or learn how to fight him in the final phase when his chest is glowing red, because Just waiting for the breath attack is not doing me any favors, not doing me much. So I'll lose a bunch of raw damage and 5% crit chance, but I'll have 100% uptime on weakness exploit if I equip this. Let's try this out. And then switch our decos out. Oh wait, we can't put part. No, we can. Okay. Huh? Oh, I sorted by it. I didn't equip it. Oh, these are level 4 slots, so I could equip a double medicine. What does medicine do? Recovery up. Increase the amount recovered when restoring health. That's not too shabby either. Hell yeah. Now we got 50% crit chance, and when we're hitting a tenderized part, we get another 50%, so 100% all the time. Okay, I like it. Honestly, the other build, as we just demonstrated, could totally pull it off too. If I just didn't die 4 times. Almost 5 times. Almost 5 times. If I was in there doing damage, we would have killed him for sure. Hey, what up, Tropic Thunder? I was looking at the screen before the alert even happened. I saw the activity feed update. Yo, 60 months, let's go. That's a lot of months. Is that like 5 years? That's 5-year sub streak? Dude, you've been sub for 5 years? How much money is that? 5 times 5 years, 1260 times 5, right? That's like, you've given me like $300, bro. God damn. Hell yeah. Where do you want me to send the nudes? You've earned them. I'll spread my cheeks for $300. You better believe it. But thanks for the 5 years, man. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a little while. I feel like it's been a couple of months. What you been up to? You said you're busy with school, right? Alright, we got it this time, yo. This is the one. This is the one. I feel it. We're gonna break those horns super fast. We're gonna have 100% crit time up all the time.
Still a monster, so its head must be
And we're not gonna cart a single time.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Boom, boom. And he's giving me good RNG at the start. Hell yeah. The best RNG. Let's go. I'll take that. Oh, hell nah. He's giving me the best RNG possible. Oh, Oh, that cannonball missed. Yo, what is this? The game is taking pity on me after that last attempt, apparently. I got hit, but we survived. It's all good. I'm gonna use my max spot. I was hoping I could claw his face. Oh shit. 5 years ago you wandered into stream where a fellow Sega nerd was playing Shining Force 3? Hell yeah, bro. There's not enough of us, man. If there were more Sega nerds playing Shining Force 3, Sega would still be making consoles. Feels bad. But don't be sad that it's over. Be glad that it happened, you know? Oh yeah, I'm definitely seeing I'm hitting for less damage, but we should be hitting for more damage consistently, is the hope. You've been super busy? Just hanging in there? Hey man, don't worry, it'll be over eventually. You just gotta get through it. Just gotta tough it out and get to the other side. This feels like it's going way smoother right now. Having the 100% crit chance up, this feels pretty good. Oh, I didn't roll that. What am I doing? Well, that didn't feel good. Okay. Oh, that barely missed me. Oh my god, I missed you by an inch. You never played a Monster Hunter game? Is this like Dark Souls? Yeah, it's like Dark Souls, but you only fight bosses. Which honestly, to me, when I realized that, I was like, hell yeah, I'm in. But some people don't like that. For me, I think it's tight as hell. But me? I'm kind of into that shit. This is a lot of people's first Monster Hunter too, because it was made with a global audience in mind. Damn, I even tried to roll that. Just hit the button too late. I guess people that are like, lore nerds, they don't have too much to chew on in Monster Hunter, so they tend to turn their nose up at it. But, there's something that's very refreshing about a game that's all about the gameplay, Old school design. We kind of like that shit around here, hell yeah. The lore. I mean, it's not like there isn't lore, there is lore, but it's just not as, important as it is in Souls. Whoa. The music is epic. I might have clutch clawed him too late. Might get punished. Alright, now we're good. Oh, wall bang. Plus, this game's full of all kinds of fun terms like wall bang and mount. You know, what's not to love? Iceborne's the only expansion? Oh my god. I can't even blame that on the chat because I looked at it, read it, and then I looked back and I saw him doing it and I was ready to dodge it and I just didn't press the button in time. I wonder if we could still do it with this bad of a start. Nah, I'm gonna start again. Too many deaths early. Bum 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 bum. I need to remember to use the whole roaming ballista ammo as well. I didn't deplete it last time and it never doesn't refill unless you empty it all the way, I guess. Wonder if I should still shoot him in the head when he's knocked down. If I knock him down with it. Oh, we'll get I'll probably shoot him in the chest, yeah. I want to break this fool's chest too, but easier said than done. Breaking his chest in the final phase, I think, is the way to go, because he doesn't give you that many chances to hit the head, but in the final phase. But Monster Hunter is especially good on a mobile device like a new 3DS. This bad boy, because, you know, it takes 20 to 40 minutes to do a hunt depending on, you know, various factors. And so if you're on the go and you got to ride the bus for 30 minutes, like, it's the perfect thing to just pull out, you know, hunt a monster real quick and then put it back in your pocket or put it back in your backpack and keep going about your day. They're really good mobile games, which is, I think, how most people in Japan see the series, is as a mobile series. The first game was on PlayStation 2, but it got ported to PSP and eventually Nintendo 3DS and stuff. So the series is most popular on mobile gaming. I've been playing this for a while. How close are you to completing it? Technically, this is the final boss. So, you know, hopefully tonight. Hopefully we're close enough to beating it tonight. It's 1 AM right now. And I got him down to maybe like 3 or 4% of his HP on the last long attempt I had. So maybe like 2 attempts ago or something like that. So I'm like this fucking close to being able to beat him, man. And I just made a couple build changes that should help me. If I had those build changes that I have right now when I fought him last, I think he would be dead. So all I have to do is replicate that or better, and we should win the fight. There's a couple more fights in the game that I want to do, so we may not be 100% done with it when I beat Fatalis here, but for, like, you know, the game's story and DLC and all that kind of shit, like, he's pretty much the final boss.
So its head must be a weak
Why is Mega Man chill? Yeah, this game has a bunch of crossovers with other Capcom stuff. You know, it's a Capcom game. Like, I played the majority of the playthrough using a Ryu costume. Ryu and Mega Man taking on these monsters. There's a bunch of other ones. There's some even non-Capcom ones too, like there's Ciri and Geralt from The Witcher. You know, Geralt's a monster hunter, so it makes sense. Hell yeah, this is the RNG I'm talking about, baby. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't get the Fade Slash. That would have done good damage. Oh no, that That was such a good start. I can't believe I died to climbing up the wall, bro. We're gonna keep going because, I don't know, we had a pretty decent start, I guess. It sucks I'm losing that food buff, though. Attack up large food buff. Oh, and I'm not gonna get the bonus damage from artillery on the second cannon shots either. Damn. Oh, that's a big DPS loss. Shit. Hello? Oh shit. Yo, glider mantle is wild. Get out of there. Oops. That was a mistake. Oh, nice to him. Yeah, but this monster Fatalis is like a returning, he's like the returning endgame DLC boss. They put him into like every Monster Hunter at the end of the game. This is like a really hard fight for all the people that stuck through it. Nice. You have to get in there real quick to do that. I should be dodging that roar. What am I doing? Oh, I rolled way too early. I thought I was gonna roll out of range of it. Man, it's 2 deaths already. I shouldn't be dying at all in the first 10 minutes. Like, this is the easiest part of the fight. There's no reason to die yet. Fuck. We're only like 6 minutes in, and I've already died 2 times. I'll keep going, but I don't know. This might be too much of a DPS loss. Sometimes he'll present his head to me many times in a row. And then other times like this one, like he gives it to you one time. Alright then. Here we go. If I hang out in front of him like this, he'll do this attack where he shoots a cone of flame like this right here. It's a really good chance to get some damage in. Oh no, glider mantle just got me killed, bro. Normally you would just, if you jumped off a little ledge like that, you would just come back down immediately. But with glider mantle, unless you press the X button to come down faster, you just hang out in the air like that. No. Alright, well we obviously gotta restart. That attempt was cursed from the get-go, but I wanted to get some more experience in. We lost how much? 225 times 2. We lost 450 damage just from not getting the second set of cannon shots off with my Rocksteady mantle on. I have a skill that gives me double cannon damage when it's active, when I have that mantle on. This fight is fucking bullshit, Tropic Thunder. And the fight before this, that fight was bullshit too. So I'm doing 2 bullshit fights back to back. The other fight was BS, but it was... There were a lot of the attacks in the fight had like clear places where you could get solid damage in. This one is less so, but I don't know. I think part of it might be me. Because I'm only trying to hit him in the face, really, and there are a lot of times where I could be hitting him in the leg and shit. So I don't know. I don't need to only go for face hits, I think. But you do want to break his face. You absolutely do need to break his face. And it takes like 13,000 damage to break his face one time.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, a lot of that damage can come from wall bangs. Each wall bang is like 1,300 damage. So if I wall banged him 10 times, you know, that's a broken base. I kind of want to try hitting him in the legs more just to see like the front legs. 10D the front legs and hit him in those two just because you have like a lot more chances to. I don't know, the NPCs give you kind of like misleading information, I feel like, because when you first do this fight, they're talking to you a lot and they're telling you constantly, hit him in the chest to knock him down. Alright, he's knocked down, now hit him in the face. But when he's knocked down, like, he's like running all over the place and his whole body's a hitbox. Like, you can't just hit him in the face. I don't know. Feels like they're giving you bad advice. Maybe I should hit this dude in the legs more. You have several tries. Yeah, normally you have 3 tries and 50 minutes to kill a monster. That's like kind of standard across all the missions, but every once in a while they throw in a different scenario. Like this one, you have 5 lives instead of 3, but you only have 30 minutes instead of the normal 50. And the boss before this, you have 3 lives in 60 minutes, but every 6 minutes, the boss does this attack that guaranteed kills you, unless you've done enough element damage to the boss. And pretty much all the best builds in the game are not element builds, so everybody had to, like, a lot of people had to completely redo their character's abilities just for this one boss. So even though you had quote-unquote 50 minutes to fight that boss, you didn't really. You had 6 minutes at a time, and if you didn't do it in 6 minutes at a time, you were donezo. Alright, somehow somehow that cannonball missed. Only one of them hit. I got kind of owned right here. Okay, no stupid death so far. Can I get another bite? Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna tend you the face because he's about to break the thing. Case in point. Alright. He's on his feet now, so I need the ammo. He's directly on top of it though. Okay, I got it, but I took damage to get it. Alright, good. He gave me a good attack. Oh, I thought he would hit that thing on the side. This is bad. Damn, that's a big DPS loss. Alright, this time I'm gonna try tenderizing his leg. See if that helps. He's in a really weird spot right now. Yeah, that's this like fucking little lip thing is getting in my way. The fact that he was standing on top of that thing was fucking me up so bad. It's just throwing a wrench in my plans, dude. I'm playing like such shit. This boss makes you feel like you've never played the game. I have 1,000 hours on this file for this. If you can find the time 6 years ago when I played it and this playthrough, I have 1,000 hours on this file. And this guy's making me feel like I'd never even played this game before. Like I have no idea what I'm doing. Just dying to like the dumbest shit possible. But it's intentionally overtuned. They made this boss feel like bullshit on purpose because it's like your last, your last challenge with the game. Although I do want to do Arch-Tempered Namiel and Arch-Tempered Velkhana. And honestly, they might be just as big a bullshit as this guy is. You know what? While this guy's chest is tenderized, I'm gonna hit it. Or I'm gonna hit him in the legs, whatever. See, look at how much damage I could be doing if I was not only hitting him in the face. I could be doing so much more damage. And I could be charging up my sword too. Bro, where are you going? I just mixed up his AI super bad. You know what? I should be zero-sum discharging him right here. Alright, despite that stupid early death, we're doing better now. See, if you stand in the right spot, it seems like he does this more often. Hey, I finally dodged that. And then he did it from the other side. Okay. Easy wall bang. Easy wall bang. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not gonna risk it on that side this time. Let's go for the guaranteed. Oh, I didn't roll it right. Pendy that leg up again, I guess. Oh, I thought I didn't make it. Let's heal so I don't get one shot by something. Oh, what? Alright, whatever. Calculated trade. Oh, it was punished. Damn, so if you're too far away from that and you go for a attendee there, he can punish it. He won't always, but he can. Damn. Can I eat again? Yeah, at least we can get our attack buff back. That was a calculated death. Get the fortified damage. Get the eat again. We're coming back stronger. Died on purpose, y'all, I swear. sharpness is getting down quicker too because I'm hitting him more. Alright, no more deaths from here on out. Win, win, win. That fucking move. Oh, he knocked me off, man. If you're quick enough, you can get a wall bang off there. Nice, nice, nice. Please hit the wall. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Unleash its flame! Get behind something!
The music. It's cool how the music cuts out right here. Damn, this is a total waste of my mantle guy. Oh well.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down big towers.
Alright, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take that trade. Ooh, parts broken. Let's go. Fortunately, his face isn't tenderized. Good little sequence right here. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought I had time to zero some discharge, but I ran out of meter. Alright, now we're gonna bring him to this side of the arena. We're gonna hit him with a binder shot. If he'll come over here. Hey, what up, kitty? Where's the health bar? For me or the boss? Mine's on the top left. And for the boss, well, you don't get to see his health bar. But there are other ways the game indicates what the boss's health is. You get like subtle clues, but they don't outright tell you what the boss's health bar is. Like, he just dropped some dragon pods right here, some ammo. That's one of the ways you know his health is hitting like certain thresholds. Also, for this guy, he does like supernova attacks when his health hits certain thresholds, so that's another way you know. So the first supernova is, I think, 22% damage, and the second supernova is 50% damage. So when you see him supernova again, you'll know we've done 50% of his life bar. He's giving me pretty generous RNG right now. And now it's over. Okay, he's not enraged anymore. Can go for another bang. asking him to put his head down and then do something that's punishable. Like that. Boom. Yes, yes, yes. Wall bang, wall bang, wall bang. Oh, we got it. Beautiful, beautiful. But in case you're wondering how much health this guy has, it's about 66,000. So if you want to keep a tally, a running tally of how much damage I've done, you'll know how much life he has. Ooh, I thought I rolled in a way I was gonna get me killed right there. Let's re-up the tenderize. My cat's about to. My cat looked like she really wanted to jump on the table right there. I had to put the kibosh on that. Yeah, we knocked him down. Cool. Okay, 50%, and we are past the 15-minute mark though, so we're a little bit off schedule, but I guess I carded twice already, so that's part of why. This is when the fight gets hard and I don't really know what to do about fighting him in this part. Oh, you can roll that, hell yeah. Yeah, you can't clutch bomb though. Yeah. Oh, dude, I could have rolled again and lived, but I thought I was out of it. That kills you so much faster in this phase, goddamn. I need to really, like, stick close to him in this part of the fight. His AoE damage, or his AoE size gets so much bigger and more bullshit in this part of the fight. Damn. Can't eat. Man, have I even broke a horn yet? I must have. Yeah, we did. We broke his horn. Ten minutes left. Oh, didn't have time to put my weapon away. It's already shooting a fireball. Yeah, the monsters get faster when they're enraged. So places where you have time originally, you don't have time anymore. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. Oh! Recovered just in time. Good lord, that was close. Damn it. Ugh. The fact that he recovers sooner there is throwing me off. And that move, I don't even know how to dodge that move. Like, I thought he shoots on the side of his body, so you would think that getting up close to him in his face would be how you avoid it, but no. I think you might be able to clutch claw his face, but I did try to do that once and I got punished for it, but it might have been because of the timing of how I did it. Might have been my bad. One minute until the roaming ballista can be used. I don't even know if I'm going to use the roaming ballista again. One minute till Dragonator. Now we're talking. Roll that beautiful wallbang footage. That explosion is so fucking big. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nice, okay. Damn, he's all the way over there. Come on, buddy. It's Dragonator time. I didn't... Oh, I didn't... Wait, does that even matter? Does heavy artillery actually do anything with that? Another flame! He's at 5%. He's at 5%. He's at 5%. Just barely made it. We haven't mounted him yet either. Five minutes left. 5 minutes and last life. What is this? Okay. I don't know if that was gonna hit me or not, but I wasn't trying to chance it. Bro, will you stop hitting me? We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. We did it, we did it, we did it. Hey, I survived that attack for once. That still hit me. Oh, I can wallbang, that's cool. It broke his wing.
Another gigantic plane. Head for base Hallis's position. I'm out of time, dude. Time is up. I thought it was at 5% before I was actually at 5%. Damn. Horn Eye Wing. I'm getting I'm getting a lot of his materials. I'll be able to make his axe, I think, whenever we finally meet him. It's the best. They're like the best weapons in the game. Yeah, damn, dude. So close, 5% life. It's just, I just don't know how to fight him that well in the final phase, but another thing that could help might be like saving the binding arrow again for the final phase, like saving as much stuff as I can to use on him in that final phase, but one of the problems with the final phase is that one of the attacks that I used to get the majority of my damage in, he recovers more quickly from it. So I get less hits in. So like my effective DPS is way lower, right? So I can't rely on that attack anymore to kill him. But you know, all things considered, the fact that we died 4 times mean, you know, that's 4 deaths worth of DPS lost, right? So even if I did everything the same that I just did, if I just didn't die 4 times, you know, isn't it likely that we would have won? Isn't it the case that we probably would have won there? So if I can just fight him without getting killed. Oh, I guess there's another item I could be using to buff my attack too. That demon powder, be using that also. There are a lot of other things, Tropic Thunder, I could be doing to make this fight easier for myself, but I don't want to use them because I haven't been using them the entire playthrough. And I don't want to fight like a pussy. I don't want to win. I don't want to win this fight like a pussy, man. I want to do it, you know, man style, manly style, for all the hot chicks watching at home, so they know what's up. They know I'm a real hombre, and I'm not one of these pussy ninjas. So I'm intentionally handicapping myself, but I've beaten everything else in the game with these handicaps. So if we can do Fatalis with it too, the bragging rights, the chicks, and all the nerd cred will be mine. All 1 people watching right now will be totally blown away. Man, it's probably break time, isn't it? Yeah, 2 hours 40 minutes in. It's definitely break time. Hey kitty, what's up? Hello. You almost jumped on my table while I was in the middle of this intense fight. I think we're in the right ballpark. I think if I just don't die 4 times, I think we'll have the damage to take this fight home.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
That didn't go well. Alright, normally he's not supposed to start the fight like that. He's supposed to run over to the thing that I'm at, but that time he immediately ran all the way to the right of it. And you can't turn the cannon without standing on the side of it and pushing it, which takes forever. Man, that that's super whack that it started like that. Fuck me. That's such an awful start. That's probably an indication that's a good time to take a break. But I'm gonna say, at least for how I play, Fatalis is harder than Elatrion was. Elatrion was still really hard because of certain factors with Switchblade, or Switch X. Like it being tied with dual blades for how much element damage you have to deal to Elatrion to knock him down, while being significantly worse than dual blades at applying it. But those were hurdles that, you know, you could overcome with practice. This is just like, hey, you got to do 10,000 more damage than Elatrion with a 30-minute time limit, and when he gets to phase 3, guess what? You can't hit him in the face anymore. One thing though is that, you know, with this guy you get quote-unquote free damage from that Dragonator though, so really, I don't know, if you subtract that from his health bar, what, 6,000? he doesn't have that much more HP than Elatrion does. What's Elatrion, like 54k? He effectively has like 6,000 more hit points than Elatrion if you factor in what's it called? Dragonator. Hold on, I need to see something real quick. Does Dragonator benefit from heavy artillery? Yes, the Dragonator benefits from heavy artillery. From artillery, not heavy artillery? What? What? It doesn't. Okay, so I don't need to have my, I don't need to have the mantle on when I use it. Okay, weird. The internet's trying to tell me it does, but clearly the internet does not always tell the truth. You used to take 30 minutes to reach phase 3 as well? Yeah. I got him on my last, the attempt before that one, I got him down to 5% HP. I got him to his last health bar, his last explosion, but I ran out of time on it. But I just don't know how to fight him very well in phase 3. Like, I don't know. It seems like you need to probably get in his face and hit him in the chest. All the strategies to hit him in the face don't really seem to work anymore. Slowly getting there, yep. Emphasis on the slowly. Very slowly. Oh shit, he broke it. Alright, come up here and bite, please. I'm dead. I'm dead. Whatever, it's all good. We got our cannon hits in. That's all I care about. I need to get better at hitting him with the second cannon without dying. But honestly, it's not the end of the world. And I get the fortified too, so kinda, it's almost kind of a good thing. Copium. Bum, bum, bum. I need different strategies for phase 3. I mean, I feel like up close he doesn't do that much different. If I get up and fight him in the chest. But if I avoid fighting him in the chest the whole fight, I don't know how to like fight him up close, you know what I mean? So I kind of want to just do that more. If that was phase 3, that would have like killed me. He didn't break this yet. I wonder if you can wallbang him into that. like every time I do this is around like 800 or 900 damage. Alright, well, time to see if he's wall bangable with this thing. Oh, he did, nice. And it broke it too, that was sick. Nice, nice, nice. Stupid pillar. Yeah. Oh, I rolled too early. I should not be dying in phase 1 at all. Maybe die to the weird phase where I'm doing the cannon thing, but I shouldn't be dying to that. But hey, on the plus side, we got Fortify 2 going, so it's like 20% more physical damage or something. Let's go. You know, the blast element on this axe doesn't seem to proc very often. I feel like maybe I should switch out axes. Maybe like a Latreon axe or something. But I don't have one yet. I would have to make it. Yeah, I don't like fighting him up close though because of this attack. Feels like I don't get to do damage right then. Speaking of the blast element. Damn, sword attacks are like bad at hitting him in the chest because they're diagonal cuts. So they miss a lot. God, it's so fucking awkward to hit him right there when he's doing that. Alright, but another bang attempt or not. Oh, I tried to spot dodge it. Alright, that's a body trip, right? Oh, come on, man. Too slow. Alright, we gotta be quick this time. Be quick, be quick. Nice, nice, nice. I don't have ammo. And I'm trapped under his body. Dude, alright. Fuck this attempt. This attempt sucks. Go again. Element's usually better. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't scale up the blast damage on this guy, because against the Master Rank Cold Teroth, you do, aside from him having low blast tolerance, you do 600 damage per blast proc against that guy. So it's like, you know, he has a ton of hit points, but it's like, yeah, they were like, well, if you use a blast axe, we're not going to punish you for that. But against this dude, blast just seems kind of ass. I'm not getting very many of them. See, I have that I have that Stygian and Ogre switch axe, and the what's it called? What's his name? Furious Diablos? No. Ruiner Nergigante, is that what it's called? I have the Stygian and Ogre and the Ruiner Nergigante switch axes. But both of them have less raw damage than the axe I'm using, but you know, obviously they have some dragon element to make up for it. This one has purple sharp, 1050 raw, 10% crit. This one has less raw, same crit, although I could add more augments to this. If I took the augments off of this, I could just apply them to this. This only has 210 dragon though, that feels like not a lot. I guess this is trading a dragon element for Elder Seal, but Elder Seal doesn't do us any good in this fight. This thing has a lot of ice and some purple sharp, decent crit, but power element file, and I don't think this guy's that weak to ice damage. Axe of Hades, Limau. Less raw, less affinity. Nope. Although with Elementalist Jewel, it probably becomes similar. And then here we got a decent amount of purple sharp. A lot less raw, like 100 less raw, right? 105 less raw. Same crit chance, although this thing again doesn't have augments, so probably could be better than that. It just has an affinity augment, okay. 30 dragon element, and again, worse deco slots. Does have power file though. Out of the axes I have, this is kind of the only one that seems like it would make sense. But I don't know if this would actually do more damage. This feels like it would do less damage though. I don't know. Let's look in the shop. What are the stats on that Elatrion axe?
I wonder.
You don't think losing 100 raw is worth it? Yeah, that's the problem with this axe, is that it's so good. Like the base raw is so good that it's hard to justify using anything else. Wait, this has more raw than the fucking... I don't think I've ever... Oh, that's the Fatalis axe. That's why. Okay. Even the base version of it has more raw. Damn. But negative 40 crit chance? Whoa. And pitiful amount of dragon element. Good deco slots, though. 2 level 4 deco slots. High Elder Seal. Power file. The negative crit sucks ass, though. At least on the base version of it. I can make it too. Wow, I have enough materials from fighting this guy. Fatalis Evil. I have 2 of those. Whoa. Well, I might as well make it though. I mean, we'll just make it because why not? I don't want to use it against him though. That feels like cheating, you know. That feels like being cheap. I want to beat him with the equipment I have access to before starting the fight. So what do you need to make it the upgraded version? I can make the upgraded version. Wow. I can already make the Fatalis switch axe. That's crazy. If I equip this right now, dude, I would be such a pussy. You know how big of a pussy I would have to be to equip this right now? Man. Am I a pussy though? I like pussy. I don't have a problem with pussy. I love pussy, in fact. Pussy is like my favorite thing. But I don't want to be one. Just because I like pussy doesn't mean I want to be a pussy. Hold on. I'm not going to use it. I'm not using it. Dude, we literally could have already beat this boss if I just didn't cart 4 times. Carting twice isn't too bad because I get the fortified bonus damage, but carting anything beyond that is not acceptable. That's a lot of purple sharp. No affinity, really high dragon. Damn, 660 dragon. Decent deco slots. Power element file too. But I don't think I can make the or upgrade the Elatrion axe though. I'm missing 2 rip talons. Wonder how you get those. Do you think this axe would be better against Fatalis than the one I'm using now? Again, we're not losing 100 raw, right? We're losing like 20 plus 50. 70. We're losing 70 raw. Getting more purple sharp, but honestly, I by the time I run out of purple sharp, I'm usually in a place where I can repair anyway, so the sharpness isn't really a factor. I think the affinity, I think the base affinity is the same, so no change there. We're losing 50 raw, but we're getting 650 dragon basically. At least 650 dragon, you know, I could add dragon attack to the build and get more dragon damage. And we're losing some raw damage in sword mode too, but we're getting dragon element. The power element file is a huge DPS loss. Yeah, it's only worth it if we're hitting him in the face. I think only his face is like, you know, significantly weak to any element. Hold on, I have a question about Fatalis's chest in phase 3. What kind of damage does his chest take in phase 3? I need to know. What are we looking at there? Phase 3 is where I'm like, anytime I die in phase 1, that's just me being stupid. That's just me being an idiot. We could, you know, with enough practice and sobering up, we should be able to handle phase 1 no problem without dying. But phase 3, I'm just like, what, you know, what's going on there? So his chest is just like his face, huh? But I don't think it causes a trip when you break his chest, does it? Is breaking his chest worth it? 70% hit zone, yeah. Less than his face, but I think you just don't get to hit him in the face that much in phase 3. So in phase 3, you know, hitting him in the chest is probably preferable. Does it, so Briggle, do you know, does anything like special happen if you break his chest in phase 3? Is there any like anything good that comes from doing that? Because I could start working on his chest in phase 1 and 2, you know. I could it said, I looked at the stat sheet and it said that you need to do as much damage to break his chest as you need to do to break one of his horns. And it takes me until around the beginning of phase 2 to break one horn. So if I, if I split up dealing damage between his chest and his head, we should be able to break his chest. Nothing about the fight changes after you break the chest. Okay, so he doesn't topple. He doesn't lose any abilities. He doesn't take more damage. So there's no like, maybe you get like an item. Maybe you get like an item in your reward pool or something, but there's no there's no benefit to breaking it. But it's worth it to hit it because it is weaker than it is in phase 1. I see. Dun, dun, dun. The head's still better because of the item drops and the knockdown. Well, I've already made the Fatalis axe and upgraded it, so I don't need to worry about item drops anymore. I mean, yeah, we could make his armor set too.
It's still a
But
monster.
as far
Its head
as
must be a weak
the weapon, I already have it. It's sitting in my inventory, and we could be using it right now, but I would have to trade in my man card if I use this guy's own axe against him. Giving me the god RNG right now. Are you serious? Am I doing something to make this happen? Is this like some AI manip? It's not even broken yet, damn. Oh, how did that not hit me? Did I iframe it? Alright, I'll take this trade. Easy. Alright, that's all we've gotten more out of that than I could possibly ask for, so I'm okay with leaving that. Alright, where's the stones at? I don't know. I don't know where the stones are. Probably standing directly on top of him. Oh, there they are. Oh, I rolled too soon. Dude, I know how to dodge that move too. It's all right though. We actually have a really solid start right now, and we got the fortify. I lost the food bonus, but we got the fortify. It's a trade. I have to say I haven't noticed a significant difference with the part break in the glider mantle. Like I figured with Part Breaker 2 and Glider Mantle, we would easily topple him, break his horn in phase 1, but I don't think I've done that yet. Oh, damn. Oh, that was a chance to... What am I doing? It's supposed to be wall bang. There we go. Here's Chirp number 1. Right there, I wonder if you can clutch claw him during that. I'm afraid to try. Crazy, dude, crazy. I tried dodging the overhead slam and I was too late, but I still got hit by it. And then I tried getting out of the way of the second attack. I timed it wrong and I'm dead. Man, shit is hard. I need to fight him. I think I need to fight him on the chest more. I'll get a lot more damage overall in the fight if I hit him in the chest during phase 1 and 2. If I only hit him in the head, yeah, we're guaranteed to break his horns. But I don't really need to break both horns anymore. I think I need to focus on just getting my damage in. They're not reliable. 2 points in a skill wouldn't make a big difference. I mean, 20%. The glider mantle has a really good uptime though. Dude, I fucking suck. I fucking suck, dude. I suck. I suck. Ah, I fucking suck. It's been 3 hours. I should take a break. I want one more good attempt in before I take a break. We need one more good attempt. So at the beginning of the stream I switched my what was it, my evasion mantle? I think evasion mantle is pretty good, but I switched it out for the glider mantle because it lasts twice as long. And then I tried doing a run with that and it was alright, but I decided ultimately that I wanted to have 100% uptime on tenderize level 3, so I could, anytime I tenderize his face, I would have 100% crit chance against it. So I changed my charm from attack 4 charm, which gave me 5% crit chance, to tenderize level 2 charm, and I have a tenderize deco in my armor, so now I have tenderize level 3, so I always have crit. But I lost a little bit of raw damage and a tiny bit of crit. No, I guess I overall gained crit chance. And then since I didn't need tenderize level 2 in my evasion or my glider mantle anymore, I replaced it with part breaker level 2, so now I have 20% more part damage. So I should be toppling him from the horn break 20% quicker. But I've been dying non-stop since I did it. I can't stop dying. I'm just dying all the time. Never stop dying. Dun, 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 dun. Usually bring a different mantle. Yeah, I'm aware of I think that guy that was here yesterday said he brings ghillie mantle and then uses artillery. Shoots artillery. But I don't want to fight Fatalis that way. I don't want to rely on ghillie mantle and using the artillery in the arena and stuff. I think that is for pussies, and I don't want to fight like a pussy. I want to fight like a real man. I don't want to fight like a bitch. So we're gonna do it man style, and if that means it takes me, hella long to learn the fight, then so be it, man. But at the end of it, we're gonna be good at fighting Fatalis. So that's the reward, is we get good at it. Oh, you're not even talking about the ghillie? Ayo. Yeah, even if it's something like ghillie or temporal, I'm not gonna use Temporal Mantle either. Temporal Mantle is for pussies too. Oh shit. Alright, hey, I didn't take a bunch of unnecessary damage this time. Hell yeah. Wow, it broke already? What the fuck? That was a risky trade, but it paid off. Oh. It's a waste of damage to go for the cannons in single player. Do you mean what I'm doing now, or the Gilly Mantle cannon loading strat? Oh, it didn't give me any good face damage. It's definitely nice to cause the artillery down at the beginning of phase 2 with the whatchamacallit, the roaming ballista. Wait, that was enough to one-shot me? Damn, I'm trying to bait him into doing that flame bite, but he's just not going for it. God, I'm dying in the fucking stupidest ways imaginable. We're allowed to die one time, but you know, even if it's not like a optimal run, the more I fight him, the more I'm gonna learn what to do. So if I die early, I'm not gonna just reset every time. They take a long time for a little bit of payoff. Well, are you using them the way I'm using them though, where you're like, because I totaled up the amount of damage I did one time doing that when he kept, it was one of the attempts where he kept putting his face up on the thing, and I did almost 5,000 damage to him early in the fight before he ever put his, before he destroyed both of the barricades or whatever they are, both of the things. I had already done 5,000 damage to him, but that was obviously really lucky RNG on it, what he was doing. And it was all head damage too. I don't think 5,000 damage in that small amount of time is bad at all. It's too reliant on RNG. It really is, yeah. I guess my heal animation kept me from being able to do that. Alright, get him. Yes. Let me ask you a question. Do you hit this guy in the arms? Do you hit him in the arms at all? Yeah, man, fuck going for the head thing. You might just end up wasting a shitload of time, you know? Look at how much time I wasted and he didn't give it to me. But sometimes he'll do it multiple times in a row, you know? I've never seen him do this move this many times. The fact that none of those hit him in the chest, though, it's so frustrating. Such a time loss. You prioritize the head, but you'll still tend to the chest, yeah. And when you tend to his chest, it tenderizes his arms too. So you don't have to waste time trying to tenderize everything separately. What weapon do you fight this guy with normally? Dude, I hate it when you get stuck in his fucking arm like that. God damn it. You normally use hunting horn. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I could see why you would prioritize the head then, so you can get those KO knockouts, right? How many KOs can you get on this guy in a fight with a blunt weapon like the hunting horn? I haven't used the horn that much, so I used it for like, I think we looked at my thing yesterday, it said like 30 to 60 fights. He's immune to KOs, damn, so you don't even get the whole like point of using a blunt weapon. Damn, that's rough. How do you prioritize the head when, like, you see the run I'm having right now, right? Like, he hasn't done any of that move where I can hit his head. So how are you supposed to prioritize his head when he never does that? Do you just say fuck it and go next? Like when he's fighting, like when he's doing this. Here we go. I've done such shit damage to him right now. But then sometimes he'll do it a lot. Like right now. Hey, in a blast proc? What's it? Also, I know you do more damage to the monster when he's enraged, but part of me wonders if I'm making his moveset harder to deal with by enraging him with an immediate wall bang. He was way too far away. Is that only flinch number 1? Dude, we're halfway into the fight. And I've only flinched him 1 time. This is not the attempt. Wow, nice camera angle. It's gonna enrage eventually. Yeah, but I mean, I could like go for some damage first. I don't know. I mean, you do more damage when he's enraged. So if you just learn how to fight him, I guess it's better. Wind pressure. That that didn't look anywhere close. What the hell? I guess I could try going for 2 topples. Or 2 mounts, I mean. Or not. Right out the air. Like right now, should I just hit him in the leg? That didn't even really work that well. Yo, I know we're 20% of his life bar done and halfway through our time, but what if I just pop off right now and only fucking do crazy giga damage? What if? I think they don't let you break his horns when he's already toppled. I think I hit the threshold while he was down, and then the next hit toppled him. Okay, that was not the right time to use the roaming ballista, apparently. I think it's probably safest to use it when he's like flying like he was there, because when he does that flying attack where he puts his head down, you can super easily hit him in the face. But if he's standing on the tracks, it's like you have nowhere to dodge. You can't avoid his fireballs. I know Temporal Mantle would let me face tank all those hits though, right? Temp Mantle boys for life. And apparently I'm out of honey. Yeah, I was. You can hold a direction while dismounting? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was surprised it took so long to recover from it right there. I was like, what's going on here? Dun, dun, dun. You don't use flinch shots? What do you mean flinch shots? Flinch shots. Oh, you mean with the clutch claw? Is that what you mean by flinch shots? Flint shot wall bang. Ah, okay, okay. But didn't you say earlier it's worth it to do it since it's gonna enrage anyway? Oh, you were saying, I think I didn't read the second part of that. You were saying just learn how to fight him enraged anyway. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, we can go for the other, we can go for the binder shot now. Whoops. I was trying to get up the, platform so I could pick up the binder shot. I'm playing like absolute shit right now. Oh, I said I was gonna take a break, but I don't want to take a break until we have a good attempt, but maybe I can't have a good attempt until I take a break. You know, maybe it's like a vicious circle. Until I take a break, I'm gonna keep playing like shit. Damn, I kind of do need to take a whiz. You play by the TA wiki rules because I think it's more fun. Though you bring your cat for the extra loot. What weapon do you bring on your cat? Yeah, having the cat take his aggro away from you also helps you with like healing and stuff. Alright, last attempt, and then I'm gonna take a whiz, get a new drink, and then for sure Fatalis dies tonight. We got him down to 5% HP. That means he can die. But in that attempt where I got him down to 5%, I carded 4 times. So if we can get him down to 5% without carding 4 times, we should be able to do this. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Uh-huh.
So since you're mainly a hunting horn user, are there what songs do you use with the hunting horn against this guy? I'm assuming that that's like part of the strategy with hunting horn is to play different songs for different monsters. Like if you're fighting Kushala, you do like a wind pressure resist song kind of thing. Or if you're fighting, you know, like I don't know, who does a lot of tremor? Like Diablos? I don't even know if Diablos's tremor is that bad, honestly. Honestly, I don't think any monster in the game has a tremor that's so like obnoxious that you would need to prioritize it. Like, yeah, it stops you from getting damage in, but it usually doesn't result in you getting carded that much. You just rock the attack up large, Lamau. Good stuff, good stuff. So, what do the TA wiki rules say? Do they disallow you from using any like equipment or like strategies or anything like that? Like, is there anything that's not allowed with the TA wiki rule?
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons
It's
up
still a
above should be able
monster.
to hit its head.
Might regret this. Oh, I thought I could hero dive. Yo, why can't you hero dive sometimes? Why does the game say no hero dive? Probably could have just timed a normal roll, but why normal roll when you can hero dive? Alright, let's go. No flash bombs. Damn, so when you got a monster that's flying around, you just gotta deal with that. But usually, those speedruns are so scripted that the monster doesn't even get to do the thing that you're not allowed to take an item to deal with. Alright, 100% crit chance, 20% part break. Let's see what we can do. It's so tight how it breaks the platform. Oh, I didn't roll that. You're only allowed to use armor in the weapon. Oh, so like no items period pretty much, okay. Except for like buffs. Buffs and like healing items, you know, max potions and stuff, right? This makes you want to do Fatalis again. I'm sure once you've figured it out, it's not so hard, but man, I am struggling. I'm gonna re-up the soften. Alright, I think that was a flinch. That attack always fucking hits me. I wasn't sure when to roll. God, that's such a fucking janky attack. I mean, I guess I could just turn around and hero dive. Would probably be an option. Man, dying in phase 1 is just unacceptable. It just shouldn't happen. there's no justification for it. Just shouldn't die in phase 1. Dying in phase 1 is like, what are you doing? You need to learn the fight better, bro. That didn't get out of the way, are you serious? Oh, that was so close. Turn over here, please. Close, close, close. Should have dodged that. Any luck yet? Nope, not yet. We got him down to 5% one time, but I ran out of time. Got the time over. So you can't reliably, you can't really hit him in the face there without dodging. I guess you could hit him in the face there if you dodge the fireball. Damn. How many cards is that already? 3 out of 5. Man. Because he has a really long pause before that third fireball. It feels like they want you to get a hit in there, you know? But I'm trying to like get behind him and hit him in the head from a safe distance, but he causes the explosion like right at his face, I guess. Did I run out of honey again? I guess because I abandoned the quest. Game thinks I don't have any honey. How you doing, Nightlock? What up, bro? Good evening to you. Like, look at how much damage you can do when you're hitting him in the chest and not just waiting for your lucky RNG face move. Yeah, man, I'm done only baiting out that breath attack. I think that's only worth it if you're like maybe doing ZSD spam, but I'm not. I'm fighting this guy toe to toe from now on. Okay. Like, if he does it, that's cool, but I don't know. Just hanging out in front of him, waiting for him to do his kind of sleeping face, you know? I'm not really a fan of it. Maybe if I was using something like Greatsword, I don't know, maybe it'd be worth it.
It's going to unleash its flame! Get behind something!
The only ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down big towers.
What the? Oh, that wasn't the one. That was just a stagger. I'm pressing forward on the dismount, but he's not jumping forward. What the hell? Maybe you gotta turn the the thing at the last second so you can dismount from the side. I was gonna say I thought it was gonna be closer to a face break, but I guess I was hitting him in the chest a lot. I guess I was hitting him in the chest a lot, because we didn't even get close to a face break yet. You know, you don't need the horn break until before phase 3 anyway, so maybe prioritizing it a ton in phase 1 is just super unnecessary. Big damage. Alright, I probably don't want to fight you in the corner. Alright, let's go, buddy. Don't fucking cart me this time, please. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Alright, I ran way too far out of the way. Hey, come over here, buddy. Man, I feel like that shit's gonna get me killed one of these days. Oh, airborne. I'll try to read that comment when I can, but man, I am sweating right now. I'm super sweaty. Palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. What? How did I miss? Blast on the tail. What a bad place to get it. What the hell? He stood up immediately. I thought the whole point of hitting him in the chest was to bring him down. And he just said hell no and immediately stood up. Ten minutes left. What is this? Oh, the tail attack. Oh, that hit me. No. Did I get the 10-minute left warning? Because if I did, I think we can't even use a Dragonator, right? Gonna be a timeout. Yeah, I died a bunch earlier in the fight, so I'm not surprised, but you know, I mainly just want to trigger phase 3 so that I can practice phase 3. It's like my main aim right now. Please don't crush me, thank you. Okay, too greedy there.
Readying its flame again. Retreat into the fort. Use the barricade.
If I could just fight like that the whole time and not cart, man, we could do this. Hold on, 6 minutes left, and we're just now triggering phase 3. Yeah, so there's no way to do enough damage, or we can't even get the Dragonator. Hey, at least I can roll that. All right, this is the part that actually matters.
Some parts of its head are broken. Its blades should be weaker now.
Damn, going for an arm tendy there takes too fucking long. Damn. Look at this attack. That attack, okay. So he starts by shooting his left foot, my right. Even if he kills me, I just need practice fighting him right now. We gotta go back in there. We gotta go back in there, man. We're not good enough to beat him consistently yet, so we gotta learn more. Have I been hit by that jump yet? That, oh no, the leap thing, is that a pin? Usually moves that look like that are a pin. Is that what you were trying to get at? Is that's a pin attack? Dun, 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 dun. It's pretty easy to dodge that when you're playing the way I'm playing, which is just running around a lot. Like, I never really am planting myself in front of him and attacking for too long, so I guess I don't really find myself in a spot where I'm gonna get hit by that. And he really likes doing that, huh? Oh, I was afraid that was gonna hit me. You see how much trouble the fucking switch axe is having hitting this guy in his torso? I can't not hit him in the legs. You know, that was one of the biggest, like, skills I had to improve. The fighting Elatreon was getting good aim. Like, it was hard to hit him where I wanted to a lot of times. Wow, look at this. Bro, we're doing such good damage to him right now. Oh my god. If I was playing like this on that attempt where I got him down to 5%, dude, we definitely would have won. Fuck. That's what I get for trying to fight him by only hitting him in the face in phase 3, though. That attack right there, that's the one you're talking about. Dragonator can be used in 1 minute. I must be able to use the roaming ballista again. I didn't see the indicator for it, but I guess I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, the wind pressure. Man, he's just spamming that. I could have went for another attack, but I didn't feel safe doing it. Alright, this is when I use... what's it called?
We have confirmation that the Dragonator is operational.
Oh, I never used all the ammo. Alright, now I have a question. I have a question. With the roaming ballista, do you make sure you use all the ammo in it, even if you cause a knockdown? Like, instead of running over, do you just make sure you use all the ammo? I wonder if he'll ever come down if I'm standing up here. He will, okay.
Another gigantic flame. Head for the palace's position.
Okay. Okay. So we got him to Nova again. I think that means he had 20% life. And I think the ballista does what, like 6,000 damage? How much of a percent is that of his life? How much does 6,000 out of... Well, I guess actually I think it's 3,300. So does it do 10% of his life? So technically if we landed the roaming ballista, we got him to what, like 10% of his life right there? We got him down to 10%. And the other time I got him down to 5%. We're getting there, we're close, and I'm telling you, if I had fought him up close like that and got all those hits in on that other attempt, I think we would have had it. Damn. Dun, dun, dun. You think I should get hit on purpose just to see that animation? Maybe after I beat him. Okay, I am not at the point where I'm getting hit on purpose for the lulz yet. Okay, for the last 3 days I have been fighting for my life trying to beat Fatalis. Okay, we can see that animation after I get the W. You never fully emptied it, so it's still sitting there. You just use up the rest after he gets back up. So you knock him down, you go beat him up while he's knocked down, and then you hop back on it when it's safe to, and it looks like you have a good chance to, and then you empty it again. Okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because when he's flying, when he's doing that flying bullshit, like the roaming ballista seems like the best thing to use there, right? Because he keeps his head still. He doesn't do anything that's hard to dodge, and if he's like, you know, especially if he's on like the other side of the arena, it's like, you know, and he's doing that shit where he pukes the fire all over the floor, it looks like that's a really easy time to hit him in the face. It makes sense, yeah. I get it, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, take a whiz, get a drink. Give my cat some treats. She's sitting behind me like, she's sleeping behind me like, I'm waiting for you the second you get up. I'm running for the treat box. Alright, BRB. Okay. Back to it. Man, this is fun. I'm getting my ass fucking clapped, but I'm having a good time. Maybe I'm learning something new about myself. Maybe I like having my cheeks blasted. Who knew? Who knew? Took me 40 years to realize. No, I like a challenge, man. I'm down for a challenge. I'm down for a challenge in something I like. If it's something I'm not into, then the challenge isn't enough. You know, it has to be something that I think is cool. And I definitely think Monster Hunter is cool. I like Monster Hunter. I like Mega Man going apeshit over there in the corner. Okay. Don't fuck up. That's rule number 1. Don't fuck up. I'm even gonna demon powder. That's how much we're not gonna fuck up.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
It's still a monster.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
I wonder if he's gonna break it just by doing this. Pretty bad RNG. There are no bites. No bites were given. Well, this has officially turned into a waste of time. Didn't give me any good behaviors. Here we go. You even had the decency to miss me that time. What a pro. It's all good. I saved my max potion for there. Can I get these stones? Thank you. How is that not a torso hit? Dude, Switch Axe is so bad at hitting him in the torso. Too far, huh? Oh well, there goes 1,350 damage. I'm trapped in the corner. Let's go. All that hits that far. Dude, you think I'd learn? You think I would have learned by now? I did learn my lesson there. I didn't try to roll through his legs. I didn't learn my lesson there, and I rolled into the fire. Lesson not learned. Lesson wasn't learned right there. Damn. But I need to keep fighting him like this, I think. Just trying to only hit him in the head is, I think, why this is taking me 3 days. If I actually tried fighting him in his torso more, I'd probably have more success. Okay, you can't... in sword mode, you can't fucking move. Sword mode, movement is not possible. Dude, the tip of that tail was like under the floor, I swear. It looked like there was nothing there. I feel like I just got hit by nothing. Alright, fortify level 2 active. We're unstoppable now. $13.72 raw. Damn, I was just trying to charge up my axe on his tail, but to no avail. Damn bars. Oh, I tried to roll, but I did the fucking climb animation. Damn it. Sit down, motherfucker. Oh, you're enraged. Never mind. I thought I could go for a bang there, but he was angry. Oh god. Okay, that was just the flinch. That missed, damn. You can now eat again. Oh, missed the double hit and the roar dodge. Not gonna beat him like that, Shane. Nice job. Stupid pillars in the way. Fucking pillar.
It's going to unleash its flame! Get behind something!
Alright, we triggered phase 2 before the halfway point. I feel like that's progress. I fucked up my reload though, or my repair.
Rolling ballista and barricade are now operational.
Come on, do it, do it.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down big towers.
There it is. There we go. I want to use the roaming ballista ammo, but maybe not when he's right there. You know? Maybe that's not the best time. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, that hit me. Ow. Just kidding. Okay, yeah, this is not the time. This is not the time for it. Maybe now. don't even know where it is. Pretty big DPS loss, but I just wanted to make sure I had it for later. Yeah, I got my amp state. Give me something I can use, buddy. Give me something I can do. Yeah, we're flying again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I did it. I'm not gonna go to his arm. I don't think I have enough time. Very nice. Very nice. That was good damage. And that was me getting hit. Wow. Okay, flinch number 1. Ooh, I didn't know what he was doing. I rolled into it. I roll this. I'm out of heals. Oh no. I got a blast right there. Damn, you know you're doing good when you fucking run out of heals. Sarcasm, by the way. Actually, you know what? I have elbow augment, man. I can just fucking heal up by doing damage. Don't need heals when you got health augment. In fact, you know what? You know what else I can do to heal? This motherfucker. Oh no. Damn, you pushed me so far away from this head.
Ready, it's flame again.
Okay, what is that? 50% life, but more than 50% time. Do I have regular potions? I do. Forgot to repair. Alright, good, we got it on.
Something's happening to it. Some parts of its head are broken. Its blade should be weaker now.
I could probably go for a mount, but he doesn't want to hang out near the jump spot. 10 minutes left. Alright, flinch number 2. One more of those. We get a fucking break. I'm so fucking afraid of him in this phase because I don't know it at all. Alright, could've went for damage. Is he gonna do more? Yeah, he is. Wonder if I'm totally safe here. Feels like I am. Oh, I was supposed to go forward, not get stuck on his body. Oh boy, I'm gonna die to the fire on the floor. Jesus. That attack right there, you want me to get hit by that? Oh god. I didn't know what he was doing. I thought he was doing the triple fireballs, man. I didn't know what was going on there. It's like, surely this is triple fireballs, but I guess that's my bad for not keeping his face in the frame, huh? So I can see what he's actually doing. Faline Fisher, just what I needed. Damn, why didn't I stock up on mega pots? Wasting precious time. I think even that gets bigger. Rolled right into that. Damn, I'm fucking retarded for that one. Rolled into his face while he's channeling a breath attack. I deserve everything I get after doing that. We're gonna keep it going though. We have more to learn. We have more to learn about phase 3, so The more time we do it, the more we learn.
Roaming ballista is now operational.
Roaming ballista. Alright, so when he flies, I guess we hop in there and start shooting him in the face. Hey, get back here.
Have confirmation that the Dragonator is operational.
Dragonator's operational. Roaming ballista. Oh, you can get on his tail. I didn't know that. I don't think we got this. Yeah, damn, I fucked up. Okay. Get on the other side, and then the other side. I thought he was doing the thing where he shoots the breath on one side and then the other side there. Because it has like the same startup animation where he turns his head to the side and then pukes on the floor. But then he just does something completely different. So let's take stock. We got him to what? 50% triggered phase 3, and then we got access to Dragonator. That's like 10% of his HP right there. I wanted to wait to use it until I trigger the next Nova though, because it seems like he runs up to you after doing the Nova, so it seems like that feels like a free Dragonator. I'm not in a rush to use it because by the time it becomes active, he still has a ton of life left, so it's not like it's gonna, you know, I don't have to worry about like using it and not getting full value if I use it right away. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. There's no rush. Use it when it makes sense to use it. You wouldn't have won the fight for me in that situation. And then roaming ballista, allegedly I could get a knockdown off of that if I had good enough aim. I haven't caused the ballista knockdown just with it itself, but I think if we wait till he flies, then we might be able to go for one of those. Dun, 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 dun. Should probably stock up, yeah. Used a lot of heals there, damn. Oops. And I used all my demon drugs, didn't I? Hey, where do you get more... What are they called? Nourishing extract. Oh, I'm down to 1. We can't die, okay. No carding allowed. Where do I get more nourishing extract from? I didn't see it in my crafting list. I might have to Google it. Can't be farmed on its own. Really?
Okay, it says you can get it from hunting Odogaron, doing certain event quests. You can buy it from the Argusi. And was there one other one? And Trail Rider Safari. Okay. You gotta go to work, but you'll still lurk. Alright, thanks. Oh, you put on the can't hear you thing. Are you sure that's the right one? Well, I guess it depends on what kind of job you do. Some jobs maybe you could watch on the side, but you couldn't listen to it, and then others you could listen to it, but you can't watch it. So I guess you're in the you can look at what's happening, but you can't hear. Got you. Category. Alright, I'll try to make the faces to let you know what's going on. I'll try to pog face if something cool happens. Man, one mega demon drug is all you need, bro. Why do you even need two? Just don't die.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
It's still a monster.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Oh, no. Which I think we'll survive. Yeah. We live. Nice. That gave me like 1 hit point.
Wow, look at how much health I heal. Oh, I didn't roll in time. Damn. That was a good attempt. Until that. Still a good attempt. Still better than most of my attempts tonight. Majority of my attempts tonight have been really fucking lacking. He's got to be close to phase 2. Oh, no more mega demon drug though. Fuck. Damn, you gotta be really quick. Right there if you want that to work. Put me all the way in there. I always roll that too early. That was a mistake. Oh, that puts your weapon away when you do that. Let's go. Lighter mantle for the quick sheep.
Rolling ballista and barricade are now operational.
Ow.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down big towers.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. If you hit circle, he gets out the slow way. Yeah. Did I empty it? I did, alright, good. We're going all the way, huh? I think I'm gonna save the binding shot for phase 3. What the? You wind pressured me with something. I'm just trying to get a bunch of mount damage on him now. So for phase 3 we can easily mount. What? Made me do that. Base break. Very nice. Man, I hate how I get pushed behind him there. Okay, get close to him. Get close to him. Wow. No damage. No damage dealt. That's cool. Bro, that's totally looked like I was behind him. And also, the fact that he like transitions between laying down and standing up so quickly in phase 2 really throws me off, because there I think he was standing up the attack before that, but that attack put him in the laying down position so he could do that attack. Like, I didn't even think he'd be able to do that attack right there. That's why I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't even looking for it. Oh, I forgot to sharpen my weapon. Damn. He's got to be close to phase 3 by now, though, right? Well, I guess I'm not doing the tether on him, though. So it's going to take longer to trigger phase 3. Like, I knocked him down and then he immediately got up. It didn't get a bunch of damage there. I'm saving the second horn break, the tether, and the mount, all for phase 3. Flinch number uno. Actually, you know what the problem with that is, though, is I need to get the Dragonator off in time. If I trigger phase 3 too late, we may not get the Dragonator. I screwed that up. Gonna take a bunch of damage here. 10 minutes left.
Something's happening to it. Some parts of its head are broken. Its flame should be weaker now.
I wonder if you can flinch shot him when he's flying. Or not flinch shot him, but vine shot. Oh my god, that was super risky. It paid off.
Chrono Ballista is now operational.
What the hell? I think I flinched him. Ooh, that was lucky. So now I need him to fly, right? Oh yeah, we gotta go for the mount too. As soon as I say that, he runs away. There we go. I think that's flinch number 2. Wow, no crits. I don't want to get hit by one of these fireballs by accident. Double charge.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
Wait, you don't even have to be behind him? You can just skip to the side. Wow. Oh, I could have reloaded. What am I doing? Or repaired. I keep saying reloaded. It's repaired. Oh, I didn't fucking move in time. Hold up. Yes! Dragon pods for the win, baby! Hell yeah. Woo! He's not even enraged and he's doing the fly. You fucking cheater. Kinda fucked that up, but okay. Oh, I'm there. Oh, too early.
Have confirmation that the Dragonator is operational.
I'm reloading. No, I lived. I lived, and then he did a persistent AoE. What do we get him to, like 20%? He's at 20%. He's under 20% right now. Down there, man. We gotta get down there. Ugh. Going down in an earlier round. I need him to fly too, so I can use the roaming ballista. Oh, that stupid mantle. Yeah, he doesn't stay down for very long.
Another gigantic plane.
5%.
Head for Fatalis' position.
Where is he? I'm missing with everything. Alright, here we go. Roaming ballista time. Except he's right on top of it. I guess the moral of the lesson is don't fight him near the roaming ballista, or else you won't get to use it. It's facing the wrong way, dude. Unbelievable. I'm also not wearing the right mantle, so I'm doing less damage. No, I rolled into. What? That was so weird. Oh, it's because I pressed the circle button. Dude, that's so fucked up. You press circle to get on it, but if you press circle to get off, he always gets off in the same way. But if you press X in a direction, he'll jump off of it in that direction. So I tried to jump off of it in a direction that would benefit me. But actually, I should just abandon. There's no way we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna lose my one Mega Demon's drug. But I can't abandon in time. Dude, that's so unlucky that he finally started flying and it was directly on top of the roaming ballista, so I couldn't get a good angle on his face. Ah, that's so ass. That's so ass. Maybe I should hit him with those 2 cannonballs in the corner just to like make it so I don't have to do quite as much roaming ballista damage to get another knockdown. How much is, man, how much is 5% of 66k? I guess 1% is what? 660? So 660 times 5? 0, 3, 3,000 plus 5, I guess. So like 8,000? I guess I'm not good at math. Is that like 8,000 hit points? I have to do 8,000 after that last Nova. Let's see if I can... Oh, our Gussie isn't here. What about the Trail Riders, bros? Can you guys get me some nourishing extract? We did that without deep Mega Demon drugs too. We only had one at the beginning, so my DPS was nerfed. Hunting, gathering, research. I want gathering, right? Actually, it could be either, really. Odogaron? I guess I'm really just looking for Odogaron in here. Or I think they said Palumu too. I don't know if Nightshade Palumu counts. I guess they're all hunting the same thing. Oh, I didn't. Oops. I'm supposed to change the thing. Here's Palumu. Rotten Vale. Galvanus. Damn, nobody's hunting Odogaron. Guiding Lands. Ooh, there he is. Maybe we'll get some extract off of that. Were we on our last life there too? I don't remember. But that's another thing, is like, you know, if I don't die, we'll be hitting him, you know, hitting him more. I'm so close to beating this motherfucker, dude. I actually did a hunt earlier today and I got him down to 5% then too, and I quit out just so, you know, to make sure I don't do it off stream. So including that and the 2 today, I've got him to 5% 3 times, and you know, a little bit lower than 5% because we did hit him after the final Nova. I'm still kind of wondering if it makes sense to save all the disables and stuns for the end of the fight, or if I should just use them right away, but it seems like I get the least amount of damage on him, you know, at the end, so I should save all my knockdowns. The mount, the binding shot, and the whatchamacallit, and the second horn break for that.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Best viewers on stream, dude. Whoops. Actually, it's a good thing I didn't shoot. I don't think it would have caught him anyway. I don't think we're gonna get ahead. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna take the Tendy because I wasn't sure if he was gonna break the platform with that. It's still not broken. Well, it's about to be. Pretty good start. Pretty good start. Ow. I need him to like face me. If I'm on the side of him, he does these attacks that I feel like I don't get a good punish on. Good fucking good start so far. Spoke too soon. It sucks because you can. I think if you're standing directly point blank, that will miss. So my instinct is always to like roll into that to get behind it, and it almost never works. It only works if I'm close enough to get point blank with them, but I rarely am. Man, I just lost my food large up and my mega demon drug. What a DPS decrease. I was putting my sword weapon away. Man, this was a good attempt until all this. We can still come back from this. We can still come back from this. It just sucks, but it's just a small hiccup. We got max fortify now anyway. Just a small hiccup. That's the beauty of fortify, man. Is like it gives you a option select for when you cart, because you can be like, oh, I'm just stacking fortify, bro. And then if I die again after the 10-minute mark, I can get food large again. And we'll have fortify and food large. very interactive gameplay. Alright, I should just focus on actually dodging it. Trying to get out of the way of it almost never works. Oh, I didn't dodge in time.
It's going to unleash its flame! Get behind something!
Get behind something.
Roman ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down big house.
Didn't like that. Just empty that shit right now. Take that trade. See you right there, I got under it. Build up some mount damage. Or not. Don't get stuck. Whoa. Are those getting bigger? Am I fucking making that up? Get enraged, why don't you? Heart's broken. Oh! Oh, but I ran out of ammo. Okay. We're flying again. I think that makes him come down right away. No, he didn't come down. What if you do it twice? Third time's a charm. What the hell? Okay. Oh shit. Whoops. Could have wall banged him there. Man, where's the roaming ballista when you need one, huh? 1650. Okay.
It's readying its flame again. Retreat into the fort and use the barricade.
A little bit more than halfway through with time-wise, but the Dragonator kind of, you can kind of subtract that from the time, I think.
Something's happening to it. Some parts of its head are broken. Its flame should be weaker now.
Man, how do you get roaming ballista at the start of this phase? That would be so tight. Maybe I should save roaming ballista to knock down too. Man, I saved everything for this phase. Because look at this nonsense, man. Oh, I was hoping I was out of the way of it. Oh, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Dude, he started doing that like the second I put my first foot on the step. He immediately was like, nope. Input read, motherfucker.
Roaming ballista is now operational.
Roaming ballista is now operational. Okay, the next time he takes flight. Got the roaming ballista. Thing is, in the first part of the fight, we can do like 22% of his life in this amount of time that I have left. It's possible. It can be done. Yeah, I think you're better off standing to the side of him. If you try to stand in front of him, he moves around too much. Fuck me, dude. I just wanted to get a jump attack. I probably should have just hit the attack button anyway. There's like a snowball's chance in hell that would have caused a mount, and I would have lived. Oh my god, dude. Ugh, the end of this fight is fucking me up right now. Here we go, man. It's go time. I had to get all those lives out of the way, man. They're too distracting. I can't focus. I can't focus unless I'm on my last cart. The last cart power up, you know? I want to fight him over here too, in case he starts flying. That way the roaming ballista. What the fuck? Is this gonna hit all the way over here? I'm not taking the chance. I tried the hero dive, and the game said nah. I cannot get a mount attack for the life of me. Thank you. Wasted so much time for that.
We have confirmation that the Dragonator is operational.
Oh my god, I canceled the ZSD out. My fucking heart just dropped. It was like no damage. I'm in his mouth. All he has to do is close his mouth and I'm dead.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
Please don't kill me. Thank God. Alright, come over here and get dragonated, please. Oh! You made me work for it, damn. Why did that hit me? He hasn't done that move in like 25 minutes, so I wasn't ready. But you know what? Oops. I did lose my only Mega Demon drug that blows. Again though, you know what? If we can make it that far on 4 carts, imagine how far we can make it on 0 carts. 0 carts, 0 damn time on my DPS. We got, dude. We can do it. We can do it. It's doable with this build. We have the damage, it's there. I just need to not die so much. That's all it is, baby. Just don't die, just get good. It's that simple, just get good. Damn, it's almost 5 AM. I went late. I went late as fuck. I didn't even realize. Alright. Normally I should end, but last attempt. Last attempt. Let's go. Last attempt, best attempt. Let's see if I got any nourishing extracts. Argosy's back too. There's got to be some there. There might be some in the Steamworks too. Interim rewards. Oh, I have to wait 2 more quests. Damn. Okay. For a chance at maybe a nourishing extract. I don't see anything up there that looks like it, so I don't think we got it. Oh, I haven't set the material items. Hold up. Request goods. Consumable items. There we go. Alright. Maybe we can get a nourishing extract next time. Damn. SOL. No nourishing extracts. Man, who needs Mega Demon Drug? That's for casuals, bro. Real monster hunters, strong hunters, they use suboptimal gear. They don't take all their attack buffs. They don't use their Palico. They don't use Temporal Mantle. Alright. They do it manly style. Alright, man up. Man up and do that shit with nothing. Prove you're a real man. Right now. I'm about to prove it right now. Alright, last attempt. Last attempt. Lock the fuck in. I definitely think breaking that second horn in phase 3 is the play. Man, I even made the upgraded Fatalis Axe just off of how many times we've failed at hunting him. That's crazy. How could I possibly have enough materials? We could use that on him too, man. That would make this fight easier for sure. It would definitely do more damage.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Oh, I thought it missed. It looked like it missed. I need to stay in sword mode so I can get the double chop out quick. See? Oh, no, he broke it. My precious damage window. Yeah, I was gonna try to tend to his face, but instead of that, I got a climb animation. That's crazy. Okay. Why do you turn this way? Oh, that's what I get for not really looking at what he was doing. I just was thinking, just get close to him. That's all you need to worry about. Just get close to him. Like, I can't believe neither of those were torso hits. That is insane to me. Old dragon treasure. I definitely didn't need to pick that up. I could have been doing damage right there. But that was close. It just barely got out of the way. Oh, dude, I can't fucking tell. I can't tell when he's doing that. And he's doing the bite that's punishable when he's enraged. He's got that stupid fire in his mouth. What a messed up thing to do to me. Capcom, you were some assholes, man, for doing that. I guess I could hit him in the face right there, couldn't I?
It's going to unleash its flame! Get behind something!
Roaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down big house.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were doing. There you go. Done. Did we get it? I think we did, yeah. He really didn't want to go down though, damn. And he landed in such a terrible way. Oh, not in phase 2 though. In phase 2 we can recover standing. I wonder if that's my first or my second topple. Or not topple, but flinch. It feels like the first one. What is this? Oh, just I'm getting angry, I guess. So now I can't. Damn, I missed an opportunity to do a wall bang. You know, I'm only gonna tenderize him there, I think, if he's kind of far away. Even that wasn't really that far away. Like, that was far away. I should have tenderized him there. But I had already tenderized him. I guess I could push that. Turn around. Oh, I wanted to roll backwards, bro. Oh, it's such a different timing than the other one he does. It's pretty cheap. Damn, I can't get the timing down on that. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had a gliding mantle. God damn it. Taking so many hits. Just kidding. Using all my heal pots, man. This is why you gotta pick up those dragon pods, huh? Oh, he didn't like that. I'm trying to make sure I stay near the the wall, the gate. I don't want to get caught on the other side. He's slow. Do not do the full one. Lesson learned. Don't do the full one. Even when you do it kind of early like that, it's still not gonna happen. Damn, I'm out of heals too. The only way I can heal now is to deal damage. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Am I dead? I might have been able to outrange that. I don't know if I just ran from it. Damn. It felt like a decent attempt right at the start, but I don't know. I'm not doing enough damage to him, I guess. And I got hit by like everything he did when phase 2 started, didn't I? Phase 2 was a pretty big wash. Don't think we have enough time now, but I'm gonna play it out because it's the last one and we need the experience, so might as well. "10 minutes left." And no phase 3. Man. You know, if you can just dodge that normally, I could squeeze a couple of hits in the cheeks there, couldn't I, man? What a shitty way to end the final attempt. Fuck. Oh well. Tomorrow is a new day. Yo, I might go live earlier tomorrow. Like, if it's gonna take me all fucking day, if it's gonna take me all night, we're 6 hours in. It's gonna take me this long to beat this motherfucker with this build. I might need a whole day to do it.
Readying its flame again. Retreat into the fort. Use the barricade.
I forget, does he start this phase flying or does he land right away? Oh, I didn't roll.
Something's happening to it.
He is flying.
Some parts of its head are broken. Its blade should be weaker now.
Oh, I was like, why can't I've been trying to jump into it the whole time, but it's facing the other direction. No. That's why I couldn't get in it. It was facing the other way. Dude. Fuck. I'm blaming that on the moisture, the water in my eyes, because it's late. Why would I leave it pointing at the wall, dude? I'm such a bad roaming ballista operator, dude. I have no common courtesy for future chain, leaving it in such a bad spot. From now on, past chain will always leave the ballista facing the other way. I probably knocked him down and then I had to go. Yeah. I think I knocked him down and I had to go hit him in the face real quick and I used all the ammo. I'm running into it and hitting circle and I'm like, why am I not jumping in it? I run back to it again, hit circle again, why am I not jumping in it? Then I finally look at it, I'm like, oh no. The entrance is on the other side, shit. Man, ugh. Alright, I gotta go quick, it's late. GTG, I'm out, peace. I think you must still be on no audio because I just said that like 3 times in a row for you to be telling me that. You must still be on no audio. But 0 Fatalis clears tonight. We will be back tomorrow. We will beat Fatalis. Might be an earlier stream so we can get more attempts in and maybe attempts on a more awaken. But either way, thanks for coming through, Wriggle Knight and Nightlock. Appreciate it, y'all. Fatalis is drinking my milkshake. Drainage. That's it. I'm out. Defeated. We'll get him tomorrow. Fatalis, your days are numbered. Peace.